Just want to go. The best clothing store in the game, in my opinion, is on Byzantium. So I just want to go down there real quick.
Plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Good day. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
No.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages in a few years. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly.
I don't feel like that's it.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Okay.
Oh, and help yourself to the good...
I get the idea.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Okay.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why is that? It's not about money.
Uh-huh. Everybody's got an angle. I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Nowadays, good intentions don't count for shit. Besides,
Wasn't
none
even
of
the
this is
right
your mess,
one.
so why go dirtying your... Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they... Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day.
Get paid
Don't forget to look
really,
after
really
yourself.
well.
No one else out here's going to. Hey, don't get any ideas. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Huh.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine. Lots of them, unfortunately. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. Call it what you want.
I
was
agree,
a top-tier
it sucks.
surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. Now you see why people call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Okay. So who was I bringing for? Oh, Nyoka. That's right. I really like Nyoka. But I need to bring Pavati and Ellie. She's got the lay of the land. It's nice here. That I can say. I can say it's nice here. Shoo, 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 Chill. Chill. Alright. Trying to make sure my aim is straight. Okay. Just pick this up. Great. Nobody seems to care. Byzantium Freight Landing Port discovered. Oh, I could have got more XP for that if I had brought Nyoka, but I need Parvati here. Standard troop armor and gold. Little pulse armor. Seem to remember stuff getting stuck in whatchamacallit here, like limbo, like freight limbo.
Quiet.
I would call it freight limbo, I guess. There we go. I didn't get caught. Let's go. I was worried for a second that I was going to for sure.
Real slick.
Let's go. Lockpicking is my game. Lockpicking is my name. Lockpicking is my game. Corporate tech.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
This was a repair drone. That's funny. There's the workbench. Okay. I do want to check my gear before we get started. There they are. I was gonna say, I thought they were here in the bay. That's right, they are. I was like, I could have swore they were here last time I was here.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. The Phoenix is a wanted man and the board has eyes everywhere in. Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie. I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily... Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
I'm just here for the intel.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. Just remember? I've always been fascinated by birds. Have you ever researched?
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of...
The other thing about birds, though? Exactly.
I have to sign something's
I
wrong.
started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
And there are no birds.
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, doesn't that seem strange? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it. Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a
Girl's got
while,
a smart head on her
I got
shoulders.
connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Afraid not. What work specialists, huh?
Okay. A wet work specialist, huh? Yeah, that's me. Wet work specialist. I'm a good one at that. I got tinkering money. I want to do that. Okay, that's good. I don't actually have to deal with the manta ray now that the manta rays now that I'm here. Times 3. I'd rather try one of these. There's the assault rifle ultra. I have been wanting to try it. It's just a basic assault rifle, but it works a lot better. Mostly I use my sniper rifle anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Street access, retirees. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Why do I got a funny feeling about that? Retirees, huh?
Dang, that's impressive.
There's docking bay terminal codes to unlock. Uh-huh. Why do I got a funny feeling one of these guys has these codes I want? Oh yeah, he's gonna notice way before I get through him. Okay. We'll keep going for now then. Street access. It's filthy in here. For Byzantium, you don't expect that. I mostly came for clothes and then we're gonna do DLC. Whoa. Hey, look, birds. Oh, you can see my ship. Damn. Cool.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you?
By the law, look at those arms.
Quarantine.
How'd you like to show those off for millions?
Hell yeah.
Kid, you got
That's what I'm
presence,
talking about.
Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bit. Listen, you got an agent?
Consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh?
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Let's go. It's my time. I can't go through this door. Why can he? Oh, that's creepy. Better than nature. Whoa. Whoa.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Really?
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
And then the chairman shot this.
1. It's 1 time around. It's 2 times around. It's 3 times around. My rival, my corporate rival died through a... Ooh. I just spent so much money that I wish I hadn't have, because I forgot. One of the perks of coming to Byzantium is they have guns. They have real guns. Unlike the rest of the universe, they actually sell real guns.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments and...
Let's see what you got.
Why? To defend their property,
Of course.
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect...
Protect it from what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprat... Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
Smart man.
One can never be too well-armed.
What's he got? Oh, we got almost a 50% discount. That's great. All right, so let's see what you got, my man. Yes! Yes! I'll take it. I'll take it. Take it. The exterminator. I love it. I'll take that too. I said I'll take that too. God damn it. It's fine. I have junk to sell. Oh god, not a lot. Shit. Thought I had more junk to sell than that. Let's see. Okay. I think I can safely sell 100 of these. Honestly, I think I can safely sell 100 of these without having to worry about anything. It's only 400 bits. It's not even that much. It's not even that many bits. All the Adrena time because it's bugged out. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just accidentally sell the exterminator? I did, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't ever buy it. That's right. I was too broke to buy it. But now I'm not. Bam. Bam. But I don't have the money to buy clothes. I don't have the money to buy clothes. Yeah, but I think once I'm done tinkering with it and get it all modified, I think I'll be able to fucking smack. Wait, that's it? That's all it has is the site? No need to see HR. I don't understand what makes it so special. It's not as good as my 2. What makes it so special? Was I supposed to like already have been here?
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks.
Pardon the mess, we're getting a facelift. Chance to use pastry and larder.
Can't
Okay.
blame them for one.
Bijou review. Quarantined. Sprat sighted. It's Spacer's Choice. Okay. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Okay, so there's the bar. The gardener. Oh. Pick up Canid. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. He's got a baby Canid that follows him around. I bet it's gonna chew his face off later. Okay. I need to find this clothing store for my girl, Havati. Olympus River. Maintenance tunnels.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh,
What are you doing here?
nothing. Nothing. What? Laws, I knew it.
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now, why don't you tell me what you did?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing. Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow. But, and so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone... They escaped. And before I could even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my... They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings... Well, to maintain things, of course. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All...
Okay.
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator... Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprat... Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors. Therefore, Oh, very well. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plot... Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back. Not just names. There's Lord Reginald
We'll have
King
backstories
III,
too.
Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee...
Wait, did I not agree to help him? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the ankle deep. I was gonna say. I saw the water. I was like, what? There's so trash in the water. God. Scum. Scum. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Loot. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good stuff to sell, so I'll be able to buy cool clothing.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our year.
Could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside?
Yeah.
Cannery and all.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
That's funny. Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation. Sure, why not? Jesus. This is her parents' house. This is her house? She lives here? What the fuck? It's not a house. Society cigarettes. This is a house?
Marilyn, is that you?
Moss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new
Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
Come on, you're supposed to... Anyway, you're probably one...
No.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. Right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
We're a pair of disgraceful Lola.
Marilyn, this
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch.
The perception's not up?
You had the floors redone with real Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand.
We thought you were...
Oh, they claimed life insurance on her.
I'm not dead.
I'm afraid...
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
I'm making lemon slap out of lemons.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we...
Why did you do...
We had to explain your disappearance.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant.
How do you know I was a professional miscreant?
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for...
One of a kind.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story.
Not until I get some Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes,
Quietly. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it?
Marilyn.
Don't.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here. Fine.
I'm still gonna take their shit.
What do you think you're...
Taking your shit. I mean, you're an asshole to your daughter.
Oh! Please, don't kill me!
Taking your shit for a profit, bitch.
Can we talk?
Yes.
Can you believe we'd hardly been there a minute? I thought they'd be scandal. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced. Shh. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake, but the scars are real, or... Yeah, I'm gonna use that one.
It's payback time, and I'm collected with interest.
Getting back to my story, Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." I'm not hurt. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis war. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in... Can I just have a drink and punch some poor defense? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life. Wait a second. I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. I'll make money without doing a My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. Maybe you could use some of your people. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Ooh, I'm down.
Something.
I like that idea. That's actually interesting.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look. Maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here.
Everything's got a price. Nice and easy.
What's going on here?
Oh, shit. Someone saw me.
What if?
Just leave it.
Oh, my mistake.
So if someone else sees me, they're gonna attack me, so. Got it. Cool. Nice. Let's go.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Finhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
A tool that does a job. I mean, I disagree, but no one cares. I think I'm the waiter or whatever. They only care about that one because they're drinking it.
Idiot's probably face down.
Here we go. Greater Halcyon Insurance Group not open to the general public. Appointment available at satellite office.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Oh, okay. They're really that closed up for good? Interesting. Okay. So then let's do. There we go. Fancy clothes. Up there on the left. I knew it was nearby. There it is. I knew
I've
it.
always loved that sculpture.
It's an honor.
Guard Mayfield. Start over here.
I love Byzantium.
Sherlock Holmes haberdashery.
You with the hips, over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Okay.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like...
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How... Also...
An excuse to admire me, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included.
Spacer gear.
And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedal.
No tall shoes, though.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
She's very nice.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation.
Copyright there. Oh my god. 6,000 bits.
Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here.
3,000 bits. Jesus.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
Fair enough.
As you wish, darling. All my piece... If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
Okay. So what does she have? Leaper injectors, electromagnetic flash, nightingale step, fancy hat, cool glasses. Working also aviator. I think I already got that though. So call colony ship uniform, captain, spacer's choice. Ooh. Colony ship uniform, captain. Ooh. Bye. Extend formal wear. Town and country, classic formal wear, classic wear umbra, classic semi-formal, classic wear umbra. I don't want to try these and see what they look like. am I doing this? Okay. Some of these, if I remember correctly, were really good. Collarless fancy evening wear. Oh, they can all see me. Jesus. Yeah, she had some really good stuff in here. The Oxonian and the Duchess. Those are both unique hats that you can only get from in here. That you have to get off the band, but they're hard to get. Because the corporate guards, obviously. I think there's chances that you can get in like night. I think she closes up and you can steal it. You can like break in and steal it or something. I don't remember. But let's see. Okay. I got some cool outfits here. I just remember the outfits being on this planet just being badass. Oh man, I look dapper as fuck. Yeah, that's what I like about these. They're dapper as fuck. That's so fucking dapper. Ugh, I love it. That's a good look right there. That's a good look right there. Ship captain uniform. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Colony ship uniform captain. Let's go. The height of military fashion. I love it. I absolutely love it. Super cool. Can't get over it. Do I have on me any Marauder armor at all? I don't think I carry any Marauder armor anymore. I don't. I do need to get space outfit. And she said, what was the other thing she wanted? I forget. I don't have Marauder chest piece though is the problem. Missing. Oh, here's Iconoclast armor. Well, let me at least do that real quick.
Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Right. I don't think I have any other armor that are going to meet her needs. I don't think I have Marauder armor on me. Actual Marauder armor I just don't have. And then Spacer's armor. I think I have something that'll work on my ship. I think I have something that'll work on my ship. Okay. Yeah, I just love those outfits. They're so badass. Okay, let's go do the DLC. Watch out for hour 3. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and head back down to my ship and let's go do some DLC. I want to go do some DLC. I do. Let's go do some DLC. I gotta pee. Too much water today.
Okay. Easy.
It's Adrena time.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
He's gonna walk off though.
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Been there a little.
It can help itself. Please do not be concerned.
Okay. Sweep the tranquility guard for Miss Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me as a groundskeeper, I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. Guess I had to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't want to ever get between Miss Olivia and her research. I assumed there'd be grounds to keep. Did I hear screaming? Someone else hear? Did anybody else hear screaming just now? Oh, look, sprats. Oh shit, they're rabbits.
Everyone all right?
That's why he recommended staying on the path, because the sprats are rabid.
Wish I could do that.
I just remembered something I need to do inside the ship real quick. These things happen. Oh, calamity canned responses, really? That's fun. It's funny, the robots got canned responses. Tinker with it, but I don't even think I can tinker with it that far. I don't have that much money. Fuck. I did want one for growing loud, so I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna set this here. Set this here. Set this here. I think. Yeah, I like that. So I'll just do these two on 1 and 2. 3, 4. It looks the same as the others, but I want to try it. I bet it's got some slap to it. Diagnostic error. Diagnostic error. Drinks. What are drinks? Oh, yep, I did see boxes. If these are from Lucky. Stash and parts. Crew? Oh, they didn't come down the elevator. I was like, where's my crew? Right off to the bat, we got good loot. This is really good. This is really good. The bat, we got good loot. Ooh. Some kind of tranquility guard? Tranquility garden, yeah. Footprints in their tranquility garden. Picking up stuff. Small rake. Small? I thought they were bigger than that. Dirt. Is it dirt?
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me.
Especially
oh, I'm
water.
getting goosebumps. Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
I mean, it's probably a perfect place to live. Otherwise, why would you leave? Otherwise, you'd leave. But I imagine it's got to be a perfect place to live. Facing a thing that they never leave. That's a light assault rifle Mark III. That's a light assault rifle Mark III. 1,208 DPS. Gun automatic with no modifications. You have my attention. You have my attention. Congratulations. Congratulations, you got my attention, game. This is looking real good. Mark III. I didn't even think they made a Mark III. Maybe machine gun Mark II. Actually, if that's as insane as I think it is, one of those guys is about to start carrying a heavy machine gun. Oh, it's as insane as I think it is. Yeah, it's as insane as I think it is. I kind of want her still carrying that, but my girl here, she's looking real good for a new gun. Parvati's looking real good for a new gun. Miyoko and Parvati are my favorites, for sure. For sure. Ellie is like a really close third. It's hard for me to not pick Ellie. Honestly, I almost wish I could have 3 companions, but they only allow me 2. This place is trashed. It hasn't been getting repaired. This isn't good. This isn't good.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Agreed. Lots are still doing their jobs, but nobody's here. Food service, the mechanical. Food service, mechanical. User Wambros attempted to log into system. Final attempt failed. Locked terminal for 5 days. Attempted to log into system. Unsure. User O Ambrose. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. Stock is spoiled. Stock is spoiled. Force the beans and mock apple shake. Bottles. So something is going on here. What is it? Okay. I'll look around a little bit because that looks like what I'm supposed to do. The doors are barred off. Did the mechanicals go nuts? Let's loot the place first, obviously. Because money. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Too young for such ambitions, perhaps, but that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be a claim of my rightful spot at the head of this family. Minnie. Minnie. Take my wardrobe a little bit. This should do it.
Gosh, that's clever.
Yeah, let's go. The man. Alright. Back to our favorite space cowboy. You know, he's also the CEO of American Peas. And people are like, what's America? And he's like, y'all are from Earth, are you? There's orders. Grows in power the closer you are to death, just like a real doctor. Jesus. Nice guy.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Lucky send me here? What? Why did Lucky send me here? There's nothing here but ghosts. Holy shit, a person. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, there's actually a person here. That's gonna be a room I have to fight in. That's going to be a combat room. I actually wasn't expecting to find a person here. But, okay, so this is why Lucky sent me here. And let me guess. She wants to know where all her family members went. Okay. Bet. I'm down. I'm down for this adventure.
Oh my law, this is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we find a body?
Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
Master bedroom key. Ah. If you didn't have tremendous hacking skill or lockpick skill. And I assault rifle 2 I've already got. It would have been 3 that would have really impressed me. Along that wilderness of blast, no swelling tell that winds may be. Upon some far off happier sea, no heavings hint that winds have been on seas less hideously serene. EAP. Welcome to user. Open user interface. Oh shit. This morning I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps there's a strange distinction to call her healthy. And after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. It matters that she exists at all against the odds. It matters. I would call her Wilhelmina, after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. Okay, we already heard from Wilhelmina, that was the mother, so she's talking to her daughter now, so this is like first generation. I hope for many things truthfully, that she may be smart and shrewd, that she may be strong, relentless, undeniable most of all. I hope for her a steel spine, that she does not bend when Halcyon would break her, that she would be stronger than I. Must find Minnie a wet nurse, may be fed throughout the day and night. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated of means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive this pit of vipers, Byzantium elite. Matter of governess, I would watch the child constantly, not if I do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well. An exceptional Byzantium doesn't exactly grow on trees. I will persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. I don't understand how anyone's ambition is time to keep a journal. I certainly don't, yet here I am indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to grow some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. This must be the fault of Mary, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. I'll have to fire the woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Minnie a correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs. After finding a governess who will meet my preposterous standards, he and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but when I came around to thinking eventually, why shouldn't I want the best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him too. She should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simplest equations for me. Doesn't matter how many times her governess wraps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I had already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's making explode is my head. Her father asked why we don't just send her to a boarding school, and I have the thought of surrendering her by those cuddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romancing, cereals, and painting. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, but she has more promise of watercolors. But surely that's the result of her education in spectroscopy and not any innate skill. What value has art anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Frances this morning, and I haven't had a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. I'll have a good laugh over when she's grown and finally come to her senses. Lucian appeared at the monitor this morning. I thought him here for me to finally wring my neck after our latest tiff, but no, it was much worse than that. He'd come to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time or frankly inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35%, while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucien off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her to help her manage the Gorgon facility, which I refused over Minnie's vociferous protestations. She cried after he left. Okay. Only one. I take from these entries that Mother was severe with her editorial pen. This is but one version of her, carefully curated, and not the one I wanted to find. Where is her unvarnished stream of consciousness? Where is her spontaneous brilliance? The search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to Gorgon. What then, Minnie? I am officially interested in this story. So she read her mother's journals and then left one of her own. Okay, I'm very much interested in where this is going. I'm so interested. Hello. Whoever you are. That's me, Mr. Whoever you are. Ow. I wonder if I should be concerned about that. Okay, that's nice aged whiskey.
So
What's
who
up?
the devil are you?
Ah, so this is the famous Wilhelmina Ambrose. So she left her daughter? Captain Westception, captain of the Unreliable. Dashing space captain, smuggler, and free spirit.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence.
If you want it.
I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
Oh, nice. They even added a little clink effect. Wow, nobody does that. That's really cool. Kudos on you, developers.
Now, what brings you to my house,
Any
handsome?
Ambrose.
I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Just seeing the sights. I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
His arm is sticking up my ship. I'm here to find out why.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses?
Sounds about right.
Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
I happen to be a freelancer available.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Second, guys. Good thing I've got intelligence.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society. I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility.
Right.
She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me.
Okay.
Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
2 degrees in here. Sorry, it's so cold.
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers. That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
Sure.
I knew I could count on you the second you walked through that door. You won't regret this, Captain. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Danger and corporate intrigue. Sounds like my kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my ennui, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects. Those who survived anyway.
Test subjects?
Ravenous creatures left behind like so much self.
I'm gonna assume raptidons. Why do I feel like it's not raptidons?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Not that it helped him in the end.
Don't look at me like that.
But you won't let me down, will you, Captain? There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad. The Sprat Shack.
The Sprat Shack.
Lucky was renting a room. So if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Good.
I ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Probably left some good gear behind.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand.
I really hope there's a sprat in a tiny hat.
No object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be
I'm
true.
fine. Salvage rights and a paycheck. All right. So why do I feel like we're walking into a trap? It's a salt tuna. Drinks.
Remember this unit as it was before the fall.
That's one of the funniest things to have him say before we leave. Please remember me as I was. Gosh. That's so funny. One of the best things I could have him say as we leave the station. Please remember me as I was. What do you think, Pavarti? Cool, right? Okay. We need to go in here and focus on our salvage a bit. Two. Machine gun. Oh, okay. And let's. I know we've got one of these. Definitely got one of these. Is this a different shovel? This looks different from my shovel. Okay, scrap that. Keep my assault rifle ultra. I gotta start storing some of this stuff. I'm starting to get too much stuff on me. starting to get too much stuff on me. Hang on.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Shh. This is the best armor for me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't listen to her, chat. We're fine. Don't listen to her, chat. You look great. You look great. But at least shower, please. And wash them. Hey, Draw, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. How you doing, Draw? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Doing a little DLC. That's cool, actually. I think I can scrap those. Trying to deal with my equipment real quick so that way, because I'm about to go into the DLC area and, you know, want to make sure we can take all the loot. How you doing though, Draw? I hope you're feeling better, at least a little bit. I know you were having a bad time for a little bit there. Ordnance control. This is my this is my in a shitty situation armor. Let's see. I knew I didn't have those glasses. I'm glad I bought a pair now. Everything else I'm going to hang on to. Everything else I'm going to hang on to. Yeah. Here we go. I can, at the very bare minimum, put this away. There we go. Okay. All right, that helped. 2 of 3, and then I've got a lot of junk I can get rid of. Yeah, that'll reduce my weight considerably, but we'll do that when we get to a machine. How you doing, Draw? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're feeling at least somewhat better. I really do. I hope you're feeling at least somewhat better. I know you're having a tough time there for a bit. Congratulations, by the way, on winning. Congratulations. I can't say that I feel much better, but I guess I can't feel worse, so thank you so much for your kind words. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Well, it's always nice to know, you know? It's always nice to know. Where am I at over here? Okay. No, I can't afford to tinker right now. I gotta sell stuff. Don't need to repair anything. Okay. Once we get a chance to sell stuff, we will. We're bringing plenty of equipment. Down to Gorgon proper. Down to Gorgon proper. Alright. Well, at least you've got something to do now, though. Lots of something to do.
Stars.
Did that
Don't it make you feel small?
did that code end up work? Oh my gosh, it does. Oh my god, it's beautiful. That's the Milky Way, by the way. Like, you can't fool you. You can't fool me, developers. You can't fool me, developers. That's the Milky Way. That's a still shot of the Milky Way in like 4K, by the way. This is really beautiful. kudos and thumbs up. But you can't trick me. You can't fool me. That is the Milky Way. That right there is the Milky Way. You can't fool me. It's beautiful. I love it. It's wonderful and gorgeous. But you can't trick me. We're in another galaxy, and you're trying to show me the Milky Way. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, aren't we over in? Are we in Andromeda? Halcyon Galaxy? Would we actually see the Milky Way galaxy from where we are? I don't think it would look like that, would we? Would it? It's actually a good question. Huh. Anyway, it's still the Milky Way galaxy. You can't trick me. That's a shot of the Milky Way galaxy. I'm pretty sure. That's the mansion where we were just at. That's really cool. All right, hang on. I want to pause for one more second because that's really good level design. When you actually build a level and you got something else overlooking that level, there's the mansion we were just at. All those windows they were just talking about. So there she is, and she can basically see us. This is really, really good level design. I'm just outrageously impressed by the level design. Okay, we're on. Let's go. It's still really cool. It's really beautiful. Entry Saver Mark III. So there's Mark IIIs in the game now due to the DLC. There's I actually have a couple with me. This is a Mark III pistol, light pistol, and a Mark III light machine gun. Basically the same starter equipment that you get excited about at the start of the game. Well, now you got the same starter equipment here, but these are Mark IIIs and they're spitting massive damage. Love it. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, they move. Oh, wow. That's really cool. That's so pretty. Look at this level design. This is beautiful. Damn. Oh, hey, there's a survivor. Look at that. Oh, so it's not like straight violence from the word go. There's actually like a person here. Well, that is awesome. Oh, there's something up there. Hold up. What is that? I can't read the sign from here, but... Huh. Damn. I am kind of I'm kind of nerding out over here. Hold on, let me see this map real quick. Okay, so I can go up here and there's like, there might be loot. It's okay to go. Damn. Okay, I'm kind of nerding out a little bit. This is really cool. I haven't seen a space game this beautiful in a while. And this I haven't actually seen. I didn't get to play the DLC when it originally launched. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I've literally never seen this before. Oh my god, is that a bomb? What the fuck is this? Oh, well. It's hiding loot. I'll take that. Loot! Oh my god. This is beautiful. These look like bombs. Can't tell me those aren't bombs. Bits. Necklace. Bypass shunt. Oh my god. This level is beautiful. I mean, it is actually really beautiful. Oh, yes. Finally. I need to sell junk. Yo. There we go. Lost good weight and got some okay bits. So we're good. Yep. Do I have anything in the medicinal department that I need to sell to make some profit? I don't think I do, but I did just go through. Oh, sell a little bit of this. Ah, excuse me, damn. I don't know, man. That's pretty good. Armor rating up for a while. Attack weapon speed, sway down, armor rating up. These are all really good, and I don't want to deprive myself of something really good. Those are heavy. These are heavy. That's why I get rid of these. a lot heavier than most other health items like these. These aren't very heavy, but they sell for a good amount. Oh, this is water. Oh, okay. No, hold on to that. That's just water. I thought that was alcohol the way it's presented. Like this. Purple berry wine. Iceberg aged whiskey sells for a good amount. Let's sell a little bit of it. Okay. Fillet. Not really much else I can do here other than sell some of these duplicates I have. Nope, want to keep those. Nope, want to keep those. Nope, want to keep those. Yeah, I don't need hunting kits because you can get improved hunting kits. So that's not going to do any good. Just don't need those. Don't really need these either. See, improved hunting kit right there, plus 10. It's just better. Okay. That helps me get a little bit of profit and reduce some further weight. Okay, I'm feeling I'm feeling pretty confident now. I just want to see what these things have now in case they've got anything unique that I've never seen or crazy. Nope. Okay. All right. Oh. Loot. I should probably go talk to this guy first before I go. Oh shit. Whoa. Confirmation on dead people.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely
Rotter
safe.
crack shot. Yeah, I know, right? Looks like it's straight up a trap. What was that? What was that? Flamethrower 2.0. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You are excuse me, you are tempting me. You're tempting me, friend. You are tempting me. I don't know if anything we just found was like absolutely insane for me as a character. Sprat Shack. Well, I hope they have a tiny sprat in a hat. That would make me so happy if they have a tiny sprat in a hat. Don't look at me, Providie said it. Although I agree with her, I want to see a little sprat in a hat. I want to see a tiny little sprat wearing a tiny little hat. Where's my artist when I need him? I need a sprat in the hat. Oh my gosh, I would love to contact the developers and ask them if I can write the children's book, The Sprat in the Hat. That would be hilarious. Hey, Obsidian Entertainment, can I make a small comic book called The Sprat in the Hat?
No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. Okay, let me check this guy, because I bet he's got good shit. Oh. I mean, if it's just here for the taking. I mean, if it's just here for the taking, he's just gonna leave it exposed for anybody to have. It's just, if it's just here for anyone to have, I mean. Jeez, he's Do you get many customers? Supplies. Do you get many customers? Serious question.
You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's dock up here.
I don't think he gets many customers.
Out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you. Let me know if you're looking for something.
I take it that evacuation alarm isn't urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Did I turn it off?
I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, it's gonna take more than giving that control terminal a good old... I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball. Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eat.
Thanks, but I can handle myself.
All right, just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting.
Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite.
Charles from accounting.
He'll bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodle.
Thanks for the warning.
No, Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Oh. Hello, I am Charles from accounting. He's got the strength of 310.
That and a rocket launcher.
Ah. Go back to the part about the rocket launcher.
Did I not mention that? Right, sorry. He's got a rocket launcher.
Is he any good with it?
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any body. I'm joking.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock entirely out of their mind.
Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
You do not fuck with Chuck.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before.
Handy deconstruction. The original brand name for Auto Unfortunato. Never caught on. Level 1. I don't understand. Why is it so valuable if it's level 1? I'm so confused. Why would anybody want these? He's sitting over here like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Are these mine? Claw break, flamethrower. I guess. I don't know. Second normal break, only smaller. I have a claw, so I'll just hang on to it for a bit. Flamethrower 2.0, okay. Ooh, that's a gold one. Oh, broad armor. I have to hold on to that. Oh, it's dark broad armor. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Man, what's it look like? I might wear it. What's it look like? I might wear it. Ugh, no. Gross. This lift is out of commission. Okay. Might as well take the freight elevator, am I right? Serialized law and organization guardian. Electricity ration effect vaccines. You can set to pay 1 bit per every option selected. Okay. That was 9,508 bits. I don't have that much. Redacted 3 discharge staff, 5 reassigned staff. Alert manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. 100 cartons containing prototype redacted, 200 tons raw ore redacted, 15 reassigned staff. Manifest content. Manifest shipment history, incoming shipments. 350 cartons containing 100 units, each sterile injection ampules, 30 high pressure steel cylinders. 3 corporate security squads containing 3 fire teams each, 500 rounds light ammunition, 2,000 rounds heavy ammunition, 1 flak containing 10 units, Moonman standee. It's a rhetorical question of where space restrictions that include business philosophy that's broadly, relatively economic. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. The quality of your work is unacceptable by space choice law. The quality of your work is unacceptable. The quality of the work is unacceptable law relative to your colleagues receiving your official reprimand or your management record. You have violated the space choice. Okay. I understand he managed to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office. But you need to cut it the fuck out. Mostly he's been poking out the Argosy ship rating. Whereas again, and now he's starting to ask why Louise and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping into the supply of the prototype Adrena time. I don't think he'd like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Louise a hand when we load up the next haul of our test subjects courses to get yourself a real good view of what Kim's wonder drug does. Huh. You gotta help me out. The Monarch delivery's gone MIA, and now the big guy at corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Not mostly, not good fellow, that is your secret suit wearing a motherfucker from Byzantine Bancroft. Your kid cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Do you think you could hoof it over to Stellar Bay and just, I don't know, poke around the port and see if the shipment IDs still transport we packed last week? I know it's a lot to ask, and you know how I feel about begging for handouts, but I swear to law, if I looked out my door, that Bancroft guy's be there in the street slapping a wrench against his palm like a mob boss, one of those bootleg serials from Groundbreaker. Please, man, you know how I fond my kneecaps. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Now the droid doesn't have to kill me. Yep. I thought the droid was about to kill me.
This unit reminds you that death is a prison without doors.
Jesus. That unit almost blew me away. Huh. Is that the Sprat in the tiny hat? Is this the Sprat in the tiny hat? So yes, there's a crate down there that I can only reach if I go down there. Yeah, I thought so. Happens every time. 80% of the time, it happens every time. Oh shit. Almost back jumped right off of it. Okay. Let's go into the Sprat Shack and see what's up. Transition to the Sprat Shack. Oh wow, look at this man. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Good. Look up.
You have pretty eyes.
Thank you. Got him. You're doing swell.
Cat
Good
must
enough
have
for me.
cat for the unreliable.
Cleared to Pat. That was a sanity check.
Oh.
If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place.
Cool.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
He just wants to make sure I was still normal. All right. Or funny.
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ones who come back. They aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing...
Yeah.
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, we're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws... This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you're heading...
Check this place out. Let's check this place out. So generally people can't see behind them.
Oh, this looks just like one of those bars in the detective serials.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
All right, crew, comb the bar. Comb the bar and get me some answers to this goddamn rock.
Humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fit.
All right, that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll
That's
have a
funny.
stout.
Good shit.
And we'll settle this later on our own terms.
That is funny. Good
It's
shit.
no
Good
good
shit.
to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other. You do that for me?
For a prize.
Nothing's free on Gorgon. You're clever to have that figured out already. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Go on.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people. I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward. What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is...
Bullshit.
I mean, the judge, interesting.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, sir. I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe. Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
God, I love 4. God, I love 4. 4 is so me. All right, tell you what. I need a coin. I need a coin. I need a coin. Do I really not have a coin on my desk? Do I seriously not have a coin on my desk? Of all things in the world, to not have a coin on my desk. Okay, tell you what. I do have, however, a water cap. So we're gonna flip this water cap. We're gonna flip this water cap. If it lands top side down, then if it's landed like this, then we go with 4. If it lands this way, we go with 3. Because I can't decide. Okay. Lands like that, so we're going with 4.
That ain't no kind of fair.
He ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Both of them ready. It's okay.
Come and chat if you're ever...
That's my captain.
Well, at least I got some credits. I'll take it. At least I got credits. I will take it.
Gonna puke.
No, it went down. False alarm. Went down. False alarm. Machine. Nothing to be proud of in the vending machine. Sell my junk. Junk sold. Oh my gosh. Haha. Well, I was gonna leave it, but You're boss, you are prime because you take a drink at a time. That's so bad. Don't take a drink at a time, kids. It's bad for you. Drinks, vittles, lost and found, discovered. Wait, like behind the bar? Can I just do that? Like, get mad at me? Can I be back here? I'm back here. Lost and found. Oh. Found the lost and found. Oh, shit. Okay. Really found the lost and found. There you go.
Great work.
Shit. Look at the cute little sprats. Oh, they have different color sprats. They have little white and little green sprats. They have different color sprats. Ah, oh, cute little sprat. I love cute little sprat.
You my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
From the Diluvian.
It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
Hi.
Watch your step. Von Hoff.
Don't forget to close your tab before you head out.
All right. So, hi. Are we speaking about a secret code phrase over here? Secret code phrase? I want to know about the secret code phrase.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like...
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
What's up, Roscoe?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome here.
Well, thank you,
Oh, you
Roscoe.
talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. Sorry, brain scrambled. That's the name's Roscoe, formerly of Terra 2. So long as Lex lets me stay anyway. Me? Nah. Did most of my fighting with a pen back when I did it at all. Nowadays, I just drink. At least Lex has got the good manners to let me do it for free. Hey, whoa, no call for insults. I was a journalist, thank you. A contributing member of our great society. Got into reporting.
So you were a writer. Hey, whoa, don't need to insult me, man. I was a journalist. A journalist, okay.
Stenographer to the board. And the rest, writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Yeah, right.
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards 80% of my job. What do you need?
Dr. Wells ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
What's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said. Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges.
Why does everybody keep saying that?
Let me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Just like, why does everybody keep saying that? Why does everybody keep saying that to me? It's like just walking around like oh man.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Okay. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage. The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B. What with the test subjects running loose,
Got it.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. That is one of the nicest ways and coolest ways anybody has ever sent me off on a quest in my entire life. Strength to your sword arm, friend. Damn. Man does have a gift for words. The man does absolutely have a gift for words. Oh, does this happen to be good old Lucky's place? Nope. Lorna Diallo.
Look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over. Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the marauders would eat me alive. Looking for something out there. Been paying sublight to... It is to me, but apparently it's junk to sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate,
fuck with Chuck.
Non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind.
That's some shit I would do for my wife.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask.
Ooh.
I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first. Yeah? The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. They wanted to change the world. A 10-fold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what
Super Adrena
when
time.
the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Oh shit. But it had the side effect of sending everyone into a mindless rage. I see. Full on mindless rage, apparently. So basically, it gave them all rabies, I guess.
There. Adrena time, I think. So, how you feeling?
This must be his place. Yeah. Yep, this will be Lucky's place. I can already tell. Where's code? Oh. There's a dude here. Man. For the sake of getting some stuff.
Making it look easy.
requires code to unlock. Huh. Interesting. I think because he's asleep, no one's oh shit, he noticed.
What do you think?
Nothing. Just
I
leaving.
don't want any trouble.
Swear I'm just leaving. It's chill. I'm just leaving. It is so chill, bro. It is the chillest thing on God's green earth. You just someone's on the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody's so tired they can barely function. Come on, chat. So he's hopping on that train to Sleepy Time Junction. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Are you good, dude?
I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts.
Okay.
No, wait. Here comes more.
Never mind. Oh.
This is not my...
Well, I'm hoping it'll give me a moment to give him like a health tonic or something, but no. No. Ah, okay, wait. Alright, here we go. I wandered into the bar with my crew.
Sorry
Wandered up
about
to the
Freddy and
barmaid
Trixie.
Lex.
When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Right? Oh my gosh. Those two are a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
I won't even water it down. Purpleberry. Chip removed.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Right. You know him by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
He was trying to get in. Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
I know about the severed arm, but the rest is a mystery.
You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts.
You could say
Last
that.
I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm.
Uh-huh.
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that... I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a... So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Yeah, sure. So why bother sending the arm?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Yeah, what was he saying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to
The
pay his
room from the
tab, I left
bride.
his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. They say Adrena Time came from here. Just down the road at the old... Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt. Roscoe might tell you more. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. What if... I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the and the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never...
Yeah, it doesn't work. You don't touch it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Don't touch it. Oh, cat's eye pressure helm. Clothing sneak damage increase. I already have one of these, but it's not the best. That's cool looking. Bye. Grade 1, 2, and 3, huh? I want this helmet. I already have one of these, so I'm not concerned about buying one. That's cool. A large bonus to sprint speed, huh? Still junk. Damn. Just don't need 7 of them, though. Maybe later I will. I just have to put them in my, whatchamacallit. I'll put them in my, storage. I'll put them in my storage. Mark 3 anti-riot gear. I need some with tech skills, though. Oh, but I can add it. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. There's a workbench upstairs. Mm-hmm. There's a workbench upstairs, and I'm certain I have a silver tongue kit on me somewhere. Oh, wait, that's right. I need something with tech skills on it so I could do dial. I can always switch out my gear. I'll switch my gear out if I need to. It's no big deal. I'll switch my gear out. I'll switch my gear out. It's no big deal. Modify. Rewrite gear. Install mods. Augmented toughening. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, or insulation. Plasma damage. Oh, it's plasma armor rating. This is just physical armor rating up. Yeah, do this. Take it to a 59. Electromagnetic flash, sure. Stealth kit, thug kit, improved hunter kit, silver tongue kit, improved tech kit. Over silver tongue kit, yeah, I think so. But I dialogue all the time. Dialogue all the time. Does anyone have an improved silver tongue kit? Does anyone have an improved silver tongue kit? I don't want wait a minute. Is this the is the room shoes? Yeah, I was gonna say, what about the safe? Oh, here we go. Several whiskeys and a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounge up what's owed. Note to self, pay up and get it back before you go back to OCI. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they don't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most facilities are sealed up tighter than a top ranger's safe. Time to do some digging. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Resource Factory. I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. It worked. Clearance mostly. Whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal. The combo is 4815. Oh, nice. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Cynthia Manufacturing Center. The bad news is it's sealed up into the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the bigwigs, Agman Terminal, and OCI. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. It could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. The key. It's a retina scanner. The key is a retina scanner. That's how he gets in the eye.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
I get a funny feeling it's a sign of things to come. Interesting. I really wish I could turn on my intelligence up a little higher, but you need armor pieces for that now. I think I should start working on my tech skills and hacking skills here. Just a funny feeling. Just got this funny feeling. Health restore per kill. There's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options here. Many of them still very viable. Just to make ourselves a little tougher. Okay, hold on. Let me see if she's got a silver tongue kit. I might check a couple of the vendors to see if they have one.
Or maybe.
Improved silver tongue kit. That's what I need. Okay, then I won't feel bad about it. Okay, I won't feel bad about missing out on the tech skill perk if I do upgraded, if I do an upgraded. Silver tongue kit. Silver tongue kit plus 10 to all dialogue skills. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I can already tell. I can just tell I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's go. This is interesting. It's not as cool as my other armor, but I still like it. It works. It works. Plus it's just good. It's just a really good armor. That's what I really need. Yeah, it's just something that I think I'm going to really need here. So, what's this look like, just out of curiosity? Oh, that's so cool. That looks so cool. With some mods, it would look badass. But anyway. Ooh, I got an extra consumable slot. I know what I want to go here. I know what I want to go in here. Ooh. Sell that shit. That shit does not work. Sell that shit. That shit does not work. Focus salt capsules. Oh, did these go here because I ran out? Interesting. Okay, well, let me see what else I have in high stock that I can use. I don't have a whole lot of stuff in high stock, but base health plus 25%. Let's do that. Actually, I have even more of these. Let's do that one there. Movement speed, melee attack, weapon speed. Nope, we're getting closer to what I want. Tactical time, dilation, recharge. Ooh. Armor rating increase, that's good. Trying to find something to really help me out here. Ooh, that's good. All right, let's do that. I like that. Let's do that. That's our new setup for our injector or our inhaler. Okay. I need I mean, shit, at this point we just need to go out there, right? Like, it's go time now. First time playing the DLC.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, well, I'm probably going to explore at my own pace, I'm not going to lie. So, just heads up. I'm probably going to explore this at my own pace. Oh, stun baton hyper, auto mag pistol ultra. Interesting. Already you piqued my curiosity. Already you have piqued my curiosity.
Great work.
Where are the doctor's clothes? I so am. The good doctor's clothes. Alright. My sniper rifle damage gets better with my armor I'm wearing. Ooh, look at this. Lab protective monocle. Interesting. There's some good shit to find out here. You know where to look. Some absolutely good shit to find out here if you know where to look. Marauder crack shot, huh? Of course there's marauders. Why wouldn't there be? On a savage planet. I love it. Oh. Someone find me something different. Someone find me something to kill. Hey? Hey? Oh, I got his helmet. I think. Is that what that was? Yep. Remodeled low pressure helmet. Hephaestus. That is a badass looking helmet. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That's gonna be my new lockpicking helmet for damn sure. For damn sure, that's my new lockpicking helmet. That was badass. This place is locked down tight. I kind of want what's in there, though. Interesting. Because there's no door. It's just a door in, that's it. There's no doors out this way. There's no doors out that way. Is there a terminal to shut this off? Maybe inside there is. To shut down the security grid, that makes sense. A terminal inside to shut off the grid. Ooh, I saw that.
Hey, that's impressive.
Saw that. You guys see that? It looked like a really massive robot.
Left hands, Cap.
Oh, what's this? Okay. I found nothing. Excellent job. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got one.
Stupid. Georgie, you asshole. What are you doing? Hey, you got those drinks? Don't tell me it's Glacial Age again.
When did you become this picky? Beer's beer. Hey, what are we celebrating anyway?
1 year on assignment. Only 10,000 more to go.
No shit. And that makes it 1 year trapped in this goddamn closet.
1 year getting chewed out by Olivia Ambrose for doing our jobs.
Oh.
1 year drinking stolen beer.
And 1 year as partners. In crime. Partners in crime.
Hey, you okay? Your face is all red. Let me get you some water. Hold on.
Partners, Georgie? Are you out of your mind? Get it together!
Oh.
Here we go! Guess what's mine?
What the? You guys see that? Did you guys see that? That guy moved with insane speed.
Love a good fight.
You guys see that? Did that guy move with wicked speed? Huh. That's bugging me. I do look like he moved with wicked speed. Is this the ship that crashed that they were fighting over? Sure sounds like it. This must be the ship they were fighting over that crashed. Huh. Like I said, plenty of salvage for the taking. Really gotta get to it. Oh, Sprat. Hey, little guy. So where does this lead to? Multitude of facilities. That way and this way. This looks like you gotta sneak around to the back of this facility though. Interesting. Let's go up here. Take a peek. Hey crew. Oh. Oh, is this supposed to be like the big reveal? Or not? Okay. This isn't exactly what I was expecting. What I was expecting to find, admittedly.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. We shipping some sulfur, and it'll be like I'm back home.
Flats. Why does that sound like a place that would be here in real life? Economy Flats. I feel like that's going to be a thing soon. Dear Cousin Dan, Adrena Time really loves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more in recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you. I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure little Adrena Time is what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff. Law, damn it. If I can't get Adrena Time from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you got now, please. Also, are they hiring? Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrena Time to a select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Is that the drug you're working on? I've had my dosage this morning and I worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Soltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write me back. Maybe we've got the Moon Man's autograph when you've got a minute to spare. Maybe you need the Moon Man's autograph when you got a minute to spare. Reed, stop giving out the stuff. Oh, okay. Reed Thompson. We already dealt with Reed. Interesting. He's supposed to be sitting on a bench in Byzantium somewhere, by the way. So they're all hooked on Adrena Time. It's like a bad, it's like a fucking really bad drug. That's exactly what it is, but it's like one of those like really bad drugs, like meth or something. Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Lenore. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. There's the flask. Was that easy? That's almost a little sad. I didn't even try to find it. I just found it. Huh. I'm guessing that was supposed to be some kind of long, drawn-out quest. I was supposed to find them, lose them, all kinds of shit. Someone's surviving in here.
This is my second month on Adrena Time. It's like the color came back.
Huh.
Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Okay. Interesting. Oof. Damn. Day 0, a ship just left. Law bless it for getting Lenore off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'll do it again in a second from now on. My only goal is to survive until Space Force comes back for the rest of us. I'll find my way to you. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. Don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Used a little Adrena time today. Not much, just some stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those Mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of here. Going to search for, out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Mine's not safe. Law, damn it, shouldn't have gone there in the first place. I think we're exposed to something in the air. Maybe most of us made it out of the apartments. Over the apartments were packed in here like Saltuna for now. Hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, make them safe so we can spread out a little more. I went by L's in my old apartment, looking for supplies and stashed the flash she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract, just in case something happens if she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it, even if she doesn't find it. Well, that's some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Carlson's been short with everyone today, Carlson. Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way, but for a minute there I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Ambushed by marauders in the night, I had to use Adrena time again to keep awake. Sorry, Al. I didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrena time, I can't believe I outlasted that. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to Lenora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrena time. Gonna go look for more. Just gotta get back to it. Etheridge stole my mock apple for Boydsick and Spratsack. Want to unzip his arms and beat him with them. Beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps so weak, so stupid Etheridge. Where in the system is Spacer's choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised to send for us? Did they forget we're here? What makes a man wonder? All my loyalty for what? Only loyal to Al now. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it's on purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Etheridge steals what's mine again. I'll end him. How long does it take to send help? How long? Come back. It phase us, you coward. Spacer's choice. I feel sick. Just trying to picture Al's face. I can't anymore. Forgive me. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. Al. Ah, shit. Damn it. What do I tell her? Yeah, he started relying on Adrena time. Got to get more Adrena time, he said. He was all over it. Poor guy. Straight up said it. Gotta get more Adrena time. I think the Adrena time here is different from the other Adrena times. I think it fucks you up a little bit. The Adrena time out there. Maybe the Adrena time out there is just as bad. Maybe the Adrena time out there is just as bad. Time. Look here. This looks promising, like a dungeon almost. Probably is. Transmission tower alpha. Time. See anybody? We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower of the whole system. I'll never forget you, Technician 13 Junior Grade. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running. I see it looks like one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off for good. This time you take care of yourself, comms tower, and don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best technician number 13 Junior Grade. So he's still here somewhere. This Technician Junior Grade. There's gotta be something out here. Can't just all be dead. That's too easy. How's this rock so dead? How is this rock so dead? Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. Enclose a key that unlocks a safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of Adrena time some had tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again, I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens, there's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries in all the time. My perfectly legal, non-Adrena time related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up by too much legal red tape, like testing phase and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any further future issues between the two of us, don't you? Kind regards, Reed Weber. Bribed him with his own supply of Adrena time. Let's see. So somewhere around here is a unit. Oh boy, something tells me you don't want to be down there. Just a funny feeling. Seriously thought there was going to be something on that elevator. Here we go. Nothing too special. Nothing too special. Nothing too special. That's good. Oh. Contraband. You don't say. Contraband. You know, corporate security officers can seize your property simply by asserting it's been used in a crime. It's not theft, it's a civil asset forfeiture. Contraband, huh? You don't say. You don't say. Revolver Mark III. Never seen that before. You don't say. Contraband, huh? You don't say. say. You definitely got my attention. Alrighty then. Now we're talking. Interesting. The contraband. It looks good. It looks really good. Free to whoever cleared of all suspicion, no further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against whoever are to be forwarded to Anna Olsen, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise, removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. New loss keycard protocol logged the loss, including date and time, and the card used before printing a new keycard at this terminal. New protocol should prevent Olsen from having a print Carter to print Carter a new card again. Get it together, Carter. Received tip that Frida Weber may be engaging in company prohibited activity. Allegation distributive test product. Question Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today flag 2 crates of 0G brew shipped in from Terra 2 bottles concealed subverts propaganda, destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. More XP for hacking it. Alright, and I got a security card that is basically worthless to me now because I've already cleared everything. Where are the apartments, I wonder? Oh, that's disturbing. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Okay. I am definitely getting sick. That is very apparent to me now. I am 100% getting sick. Okay. Let's see. So where to first? I'm gonna go over here, but I feel like... Oh, I know what I need to do if I want to go over there. I have to go down here. Dirt. Why do I feel like this is like a death sentence? Going down into the shit. Going down and down here feels like you're going down into the shit. Like it's safer up top than it is down on the ground, you know? Like the grounds of Kashyyyk. Treetops are safe. The grounds. The grounds are not. The bin was empty. Worthless to even try. Okay. this gun causes enemies to become terrified. I see. Let's take it to make it terrify our enemies. What are these? Primals. Loose primals. Sick primals. Oh shit. Something behind me.
I am a storm.
Oh shit, so am I. Break out my new big gun. Shreds, you say? Shreds, you say? Oh my god, these creatures really are fucking powerful. Okay, now that's what I was right. Being up on the surface, not so bad. Being down on the ground. Better bring your real equipment. Better bring the big guns. Because the chain slip ain't gonna cut it. It's the contraband. I want to try this out. See what this does. Unique weapons actually do shit. What's this? Does this feel like an entrance? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's death. Got it. Pick up a lucky.
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal. And I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
That is Spike from Cowboy Bebop, by the way. Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom. I have taken some voice acting classes from him, by the way. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Expensive, but cool. It's really pricey, but he's a cool guy. Oh, okay. What is this gun? The lucky. Remember, there's no such thing as luck, only hard work. Any ideas to the contrary should be discussed with your local OSI clergy. That's funny. Oh, this is where he wanted to be. Oh, I see. So this is where Lucky was actually interested in being. I see. Yeah.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Please speak.
It's not the best choice.
Error.
Oh.
Please.
Damn it. I thought he said it would get me inside the key. It's not the best choice. Damn it. Okay, so I can't go here yet. I don't even know what I'm looking for at the moment. Plan is death. Damn. Let me go and return this flask to her real quick so I can go out there unabated.
Don't you worry,
to my
Mr.
next
Lucky
quest.
Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Whatever's out here,
It better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Okay. I'm starving. I need to use the bathroom and I am starving. Let's make a protein shake or something here real quick. What did I come down here for? Oh, that's right.
You find anything out there? That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whip. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there? A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. If he's still out there, wandering the wilderness... Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail.
I think you did the right thing, Captain, but...
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to...
Thanks again, stranger.
At least I helped her. What does she mean in case she had to go out there by herself? Does she give me a gun? The Medal of Honor's a rifle. Shit. Whether or not you were a soldier, you'll be an army of one with this rifle. Ooh. Medal of Honor's a rifle, huh? Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. I'm glad I returned that to her now. The electric flame. Let's go. Back out to the waste. This is actually kind of cool. You have like this little base of operation where you can sell shit and keep going out and finding more loot and then just come back and scrap it all and get some money and do it all again. So actually, I'm going to stop by here by the by this guy.
Hey again. What? Oh.
So much junk. I think I have anything else. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm doing a lot of good and valuable loot. I really am. Good and valuable loot. Some seriously good valuable loot. Oh shit, that's right. I can get up to that elevator. You have to sneak around the long way. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's go for the long way. At least she knows. It's always better to know. I'll have to remember that sometime. It's always better to know. Yeah. Fucking rules. Yeah. Was that me? Yeah. Wait, is it a more bullets now? lost soldier. Shit. They have newer, stronger mantises here. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Newer, stronger mantises. Ugh. I have an anti-manta ray.
How you been doing, Yoka? If you ever want to talk about what happened, my ears are open.
I appreciate it, but I've just got to let it settle a bit. Maybe chase it off with a drink or two. Besides, you know what? I've got a new crew. That doesn't make it any less painful, but does help distract me from time to time.
Don't worry, I won't let us get dead.
This whole planet is really creepy.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time?
Some creative incubation.
But something tells me there's more to the story.
This is where he wanted to
Got a hunch
go.
to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
I already have a way in. The scanner. The retinal scanner. Uh-huh. Oh, the various
Whoa.
gods.
This would have made for quite the hunt.
Look at this beast. By the various gods. First mate Raquel. I used to know Raquel. Bit of a slut.
Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said.
Llama.
What was that? Llama, alpaca, same thing.
They're not.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Okay, my perception is unreliable. Wait, my perception is not high enough to really realize it. Really? Okay.
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
This handsome-looking llama-shaped rock.
Mister, I don't mean to tell you your business, but this here's a fossilized monster skeleton. Just about the coolest one I ever seen, too.
I'm not exactly an expert, but I think that's a fossil.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil?
Can you... Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
Pretty sure you're searching the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped...
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second. That won't be...
Could have fooled...
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order.
Hey, hear me out. Not to mention his ego. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the... He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heel. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can... Don't let me down.
Okay. Well, now I'm interested in this package. Rendezvous with a llama. I'm interested in this llama rock. Oh, shit. My wife just said she'll make goulash. Oh my god, goulash would fucking slap. Love goulash. Goulash would fucking slap. Hey, what are we talking about?
Here we go.
That's the last of them.
He reloads it like an AK. Like it's a fucking AK. Ooh. Ooh. Intimidation and line, yeah.
They'll never see us.
Skill used. There we go. Congratulations, you used your skills, minus XP. Yay! Scrap meat.
I'm ready for this. Nice one.
That's the last of them.
Go to the face to man helmet. Check, baby. I want goulash. That sounds like it would fucking slap.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
What happened to all these people? You know,
Shit.
That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot of... So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
What about the people? I don't understand. I don't see any people. See lots of stuff, but see no people. It's a drain of time. So much of it produced. Dear God. So much Adrena time. What's this? Random number generator of some kind? Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. I don't normally use these. Man, that is tempting. Ooh. Makes you feel like a big, strong man. If only my stealth skills wouldn't go down. Or helmet from asbestos. Asbestos. Altered exo helmet. Nice. What's this? Pressurized injection suit. Light status effect duration, movement speed, melee weapon, all attributes -1. That sounds terrible. That sounds just terrible. I knew I had a whole bunch of these helmets. This one's only 47. These are 62s. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. I gotta pee. Hang on. Sitting here sucking down Adrena time. Sucking down Adrena time because it's all they know. It's all they've been programmed to know. I mean, not by the developers, but by their corporation overlords. Damn. if you look at it, does it count? That's hilarious. Pressure suit, yep. These doors are all still sealed, so now you can't get into any of them. Just gotta see what rooms are open. Grenade launcher, nice. Here, I can get in Django. Turn it down there, turn up a storm. A storm. There's still more up there. I'm with you. Get up there without access to that ladder, because there's definitely still more up there. To be had up there though. Look at that hole. Oh, can you come from the top of it and move down it maybe? Yeah, that's like a whole other thing. Maybe it's like a whole other thing. Oh, is that the rock that looks like that? Okay. Looks like a dog to me. To Captain Evan, crew from a friend, handle with care. What is it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it Adrena time? What's the package? I think I want them to get any more Adrena time off this rock. I think I want it to stay here. That's the one. Wait, is this Don't Fuck with Chuck? Yeah. These are just some dudes. It's Charles from accounting! It's Charles from accounting! It's Charles from accounting! Maneuver around, it's Charles from accounting! Got him! Charles from accounting is dead! Charles from accounting is gone! He will no longer plague us! Montoya. Oh. Damn. Lucky Montoya. He fucked with Chuck. That was his problem. He fucked with Chuck. Of course he did. Of course he did. Lucky Montoya fucked with Chuck.
Better off than the Marauders, at least.
Damn. We're lucky. And all he had on him was a simple bolter pistol. That's so weird. All he had was a bolter pistol 3.0. So good gun, but really? That's it. I'd rather try out the lucky. Yeah, I'd rather try out lucky. Huh. Interesting. Wait, I have to find a thing to scrap soon. Okay. My wife wants me to call her, guys.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, baby?
nothing. Are you defrosting ground beef, I guess?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes.
Dumb, but okay.
Why?
Gonna make it this weekend.
Oh, it's just so good, though. I mean, it would be so stellar. Do you mind? I mean, if you mind, I won't ask you tonight, but man, it sounds so good. It sounds so good.
Could you just do me a favor then?
Yes.
Could you get off work around 5 to 5:15
Okay.
and do a thing of dishes?
Yes. Yes.
So that way, A, I have counter space, and B, we'll have clean dishes
Yes.
for the weekend.
Yes. Yes. I can do that.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Yes, I can. I will. It's about 4 now, I think.
Huh?
I said it's about 4 now, I think.
Yes, it is 4:10.
Yes. All right. Ming new 2. Ah, I see. It's a homing rocket launcher. Awesome. All right, baby. Anything else you need? You said no?
Hold on.
Sure. It's a science weapon. Of course it's a science weapon. You want to just text me when you remember it?
Sure. I'm a little distracted right now. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, baby. Me too. I love you.
All right, love you.
Talk to you later. Okay. Oh my good golly gosh. Wait, so where am I? Because I'm not where I thought I was. Oh, see, I thought I was going to pop out over here, but that's not where I thought it was. I'm on the opposite side. So I'm back at the Office of Creative Incubation. I see. Hey, oh, it's over encumbered. Okay, that's no problem. That's no problem. Is the other side of CCI? Wait a minute. It is. There's a whole other side of CCI. There's an entirely other side of CCI. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, little sprat. I've got so much shit on me. Most of it being fucking Adrena time. Okay. I just want to finish exploring this area and then I'll go and sell my loot. See if I can get a fast travel back to this side. Probably not, but I really like one. Fast travel location discovered. OCI upper exterior. Let's go. This door is sealed though, so you have to go in through the bottom. This door is completely sealed. They're making you go in through the bottom. Okay. That sucks. But I'll take it. Guess I don't need this fast travel location as bad as I thought I did. Oh, I saw that. Can't hide that from me. I saw that. 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 Let's go. Let's fucking go. Remodeled power helmet. That one looks like it was painted different from the others. Been salvaging, but I haven't been doing any selling. Not intelligent of me. The coworker who finds this, given you're reading this, I'm likely dead, and I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry, Space Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment of writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, and he has abandoned his apartment, taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Space Choice jingle when I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state. He shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype's been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing appears to have been replaced with explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles' depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype is only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd soon rather die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to retrieve the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. Diane, shoot. I already got the prototype. Must have been one of those corporate assholes we saw in the hole. Down there at Charles's place. Popped up on Adrena time. Thought she had a chance if she had plenty of Adrena time, I guess. did not go the way she hoped, I think. Is this place a ghost town, dude? Like, I really was expecting to find something here, but nothing. The place is a fucking ghost town, minus that one small spot when you walk in.
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman.
Same.
I see a problem and I am
Except for the
moved to
woman
solve
part.
it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
The poor? I'm sorry, what define improve the poor? Wait, what the? Why is there a red X here? Oh, were they playing toss ball? Oh, they were playing toss ball. Oh, how cute. Marauders playing toss ball, and the Canids fucking kind of eat them up. Rah. The score. Bard, thanks for subbing in for Lenator. Parenthia scared the hell out of a body goal on us last week, and in the process tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. Lenator's fault. Hullhead thinks it's Bertie Halcomb's himself. Seeing as you just finished the night shift, Frida's letting us swing by her place to get some arena time from her stash so you don't nod off mid-period and give you a little edge on Doc Parenthia. If you catch my meeting, trust me, you'll be glad for it. Back in 20 Tillman. I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright, now we are over encumbered, so let's... Oh. Tech. There we go. Just a funny feeling I've got. Oh, again? Oh, I still got a point left. Support. Do maybe some long guns is currently at 60. That's great. Persuasion skill. Oh, which is best? Which is best? I think I need to actually go to the spread check itself. I think if I just go down here to this guy, I can sell what I need to sell. A little bit quicker and easier. There we go.
Hey.
About Charles from
Yeah?
accounting. He's dead.
You're kidding. Really? He's dead? As in, dead?
Yeah, he won't cause trouble anymore. As dead as I know how to make him.
Wow. Well, that's good. It's not like I'll miss the guy, but you have... Striking. Gorgon's gonna be a little less interesting with...
Okay.
Also...
Anyway, he's dead. Eat it. Oh yeah, cool pickaxe. Forgot about the cool pickaxe. Shock baton, ultra, bolter pistol 2.0. I don't actually need that. Excuse me. I got 2. Vortex Mace Ultra. Armor 2. Okay, 3. Light Machine Gun 3. So, launcher, Sentry Saber Mark III, Break, Stun Baton Hyper, Plasma Cutter Titanium, Machine Gun 2, 3, Flamethrower Mark III, Toss Bomb Blocker. It's hard for me to keep track of what I already got, man. It is really hard for me to keep track of what I already got. I know I've got a lot of junk on me as far as medical equipment goes because I haven't been selling any of it. Food and medical equipment, I should say. Three bottles of Adrenaline. Don't need it. Hate it. Doesn't work. Bugs out. Reeks. Ruins my everything about my character. 329. How is that possible? How am I rocking 329? That doesn't make sense. Where's all the extra weight coming from? I just did a bunch of stuff. I just got rid of a bunch of stuff. How did I sold all my junk? Now, when do we go out here? We should.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Right. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Officially acknowledge your work at the Gorgon facility. Shipping and recovery. Sprat Shack. That's probably shipping and receiving. Now it's the Sprat Shack.
This unit is a...
Was I trying to all debtors? Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't need to go in here. Never mind, I lied. Lester dies with a whimper, it says. Okay. Let me finish selling my junk. Quote junk to this guy.
Hey again. What I'll sort.
Sell the junk. Here we go. Weight's back down to 187. That's good. That's about where I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It's 30. Am I using this? I guess I am. Oh. That's something for an exacto site. I don't even want a site on it though. Nah, I'm good. Good. Gorgon seems to be doing us a lot of favors, though. Seems to be lasting. Is there anything on this colony not made of purple berries? I would probably say, but it's being so particular about it. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So, where were we? Let's take this over to the rebel browsers. I think it's here. Oh, there it is. Security checkpoint. All right. Well, let's move to the Gorgon rooms. These guys. This. Wait, is this the bridge part? Wait, how did I not explore this? How did I not explore this? Weird. Alright, well, time to loot up. That's what we just sold all our junk for, so we could loot back up again. Oh shit. I need to do that. Well, accidentally slept. Sleep for another 9 hours, I guess. I mean, there only ever seems to be one time on this rock. Space. Outside space. Control armor. Platinum. That's good, right? Control armor. Yeah, sure. Extra rounds. I don't want to be caught without bullets in this world. Trust me. Trust me, of all the places you want to be caught without bullets, this ain't one of them. Oh, Frida. It's Frida? Yeah. Let me guess. Yep. I wanted her Adrena time stash. Invested leche gun, huh? That sounds kind of good. Damn. Can't believe that was the result of Frida. I guess they just wanted her Adrena time that bad. Couldn't get into her box. Damn. Can't believe it. That sucks. Damn. I was hoping to find somebody alive on this rock. Fuck. Rita, though. It's not about find alive on this rock. Damn. Everybody's got Adrena time. Everywhere, everybody's got Adrena time. There you go. The people always know. Top hooks you in your butthole. Don't look at me. That's what happens. You in your butthole. Oh shit. These guys weren't here last time. When did they get here? How do you fuckers get here? Oh shit. Damn. Last time. So you wander around on this planet, it's a little bit different. What is that? I didn't put that on. Yes, I did. I wanted to try Lucky's revolver. I realized that was his revolver. I want to try Lucky's revolver. Yep. Sometimes you gotta make your own luck. Oh. Alright, I'm good. Get to me. Shit.
Huh?
We got her.
So lucky about this pistol, I don't get it. Make sure, let me test my theory. Okay, so my theory is not even right. This pistol's not so lucky. Okay, anyway. Exterminator. Contraband. Let's try the Fletcher shotgun. Fletcher shotgun. Poisonous Fletcher shotgun, whatever they call it. Infected Fletcher shotgun. Plus salvagers rates. Wow. Look at this monster. Jesus Christ. Those mandibles.
Any luck tracking down that llama? That's it! Oh!
First mate, what say we put this awful business behind us with a round...
Llama? Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
I take offense to that.
Be seeing you.
Llama.
Be seeing you. Llama.
Llama?
Well, hopefully they make it back safe. Anyway. I'll push forward. need to test out. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, did I put it away? Why would I put it away? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I was like, why would I put it away?
Libations on me, folks. Down they go.
Cave system. Oh yeah, look at this.
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
As much as I love caves, let's make this quick. Manties love them too.
Good to know. Well, I brought the anti-manty. There they are. The so-called aforementioned manties. Cave. Huh. So cave in that way. Didn't they say they were holed up in the mines for a while? And they said exactly this. Mantisaurus showed up and started kicking them out. Something about their boys. He said Mantisaurus got in and started fucking up their boys. They had to retreat.
Benji, you remember that time? That time we...
Still see blue.
Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting.
Eyes up, folks. I smell a queen in here.
Say, yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck?
Swallows whole. That sky. I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with mants. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here.
Mega ice cream.
Marauders must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the mats are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Assuming it's behind her. That's not what I wanted right from the word go. love seeing the ammo just flying out of her gun in slow motion. It's fucking wild. To shreds, you say? Shit, my healing didn't go through. Damn. She's tough. I bet this queen is a bitch. She's tough. I think I have what I need to get through her, though. It's got to be a bit more aggressive. Just got to be a bit more aggressive. Rocket launcher. Oh gosh. I don't know how well that worked or not. It worked. Let's see. So this is the crooked rocket launcher. Whoa. We can't. Uh-oh. Oh shit, not if I'm doing it, we can't. Not if I'm doing it, we can't. Okay, let's try this again. I can beat this thing. I can beat this thing. First things first, let me save. Okay. Gotta get through the armor. Gotta get through the armor. I mean, still thinking of flamethrower. I'm still thinking of flamethrower. Might be the way to go.
First one. That's gotta hurt.
Oh shit. Get me out of there. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's gonna take forever to reload this. That didn't work, okay. What else do I got? Let's try this one. Fuck it, what do we got to lose, right? That doesn't seem to be working either. Shit. Oh shit, okay. That didn't work. Okay. What can I beat her with? There must be something. There must be a way I can beat her. There must be a way I can beat her. Man, I left one of my really heavy damage weapons behind that I wish I hadn't, but my plasma's not working. Could try and shrink it. It's a risky maneuver, but it could work. It's a risky maneuver, but it could work. Huh. is working. Whatever this is. Whatever end rays are, they're working. Whatever end rays are, they're fucking working. Gotta use the end rays. Almost got the mantis. Just gotta get a little more. Let's go. Mega Ice Queen dead. Let's go. Got it. Got the Mega Ice Queen. Let's go. Let's go. I got the Mega Ice Queen. Beat it. Let's go. Like machine gun 3. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wishing I had on me, honestly. Apparently none of that stuff worked. It's end rays. End rays that defeat the good Mega Mantisaur. And fucking rays. That's how you get rid of them. Look at all this unmined gold. Unbelievable. Let's fucking go. So where did Lucky leave his shit? That shrink ray on me. There it is. Marauders. Oh.
Ugh. Who sets up station in a mana pillar tunnel?
Only one man. Tragically canceled after its brief force run, scribbled in felt tip on the cosmic spine is the word friend. After his run with the dancing queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal cannons escapes from the laboratory of evil and employed scientists. Hashed with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior returns to the depths of the lab to pull up the leader, to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The King connives the sabotage Excelsior's trusty PET, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon in reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will our mustachioed hero escape the King's jaws and heal his wounded heart? Virgil, making progress on the graph plating for the package, though not nearly as fast as you'd like, given the spin rate of Gorgon. The anomaly I've been observing is only present in the sky 3 hours out of every 24. Doesn't help that I have to readjust my telescope every couple of minutes, keep tabs on the slippery bastard. Come by my workstation outside the manufacturing dome when you've got a minute. The data this thing is throwing off is strange as all get out. Be ashamed to compromise the package with a misplaced 0, right? By the way, I checked on Eustace. The fumes aren't doing him any favors. We have to get him out of there as soon as possible. How's your sister coming with the schedule? By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior Maurice. P.S. You've got to tell Bray to stop bringing me food. I have to eat another damn can of saltuna fillets. I'm gonna hurl. The Marauders, there's somebody else down here, or was somebody else down here. Based on the Mantisaurs being in charge now, I'm going to assume that they're no longer down here. That's a sort of what's weird is I never found Lucky's stash. Wonder where I'll find such a thing. Such a thing. There goes research site. Finding accident meaning a giant mantisaur queen? Is that what I'm trying to get there? Finding accident meaning a giant mantisaur queen? So Lucky's left a stash here somewhere, but Lord knows where I'm going to find it. Like, here. Not only did I not find his bag, but all I found was the Marauder Queen. Or was the Ice Queen. Finding a way out, which is what I was hoping to find. I was hoping to find a way out. I didn't find it. Okay. Stash, and I didn't find. And I didn't find my way through that I was hoping to find through the mines. Pretty much scoped this entire sector out and haven't found anything. As far as I can tell, anyway. Well, might as well leave. I mean, shit, this is... Okay, what else is there? Officer Spine Titanium, that's new. Glad I found that. Figured I'd find something that'd be like Lucky Stash or something like that, you know? Anything like that. Maybe I already did find it, I just didn't realize it. Well, I searched around this whole place and didn't see anything of insane value, so I'm pretty sure it means I just missed like Lucky Secret Stash or whatever it was, but I'll have to find it later. secret stash. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is the way I came in. I was gonna say, wait a minute, is this not the way I came in? It is the way I came in. That's interesting. I seriously thought that was gonna be the way around, though. Oh, maybe it's this way. I am getting very curious now. Minister Clark, what did that say? Mr. Clark? Oh, Minister Clark. Minister's guard. It's just trying to clock me back to the main quest, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for things like the electric flame.
Love a good fight.
The electric flame. I can't seem to find my way over there. That's interesting. Oh. Doesn't appear to be an entrance anywhere here. Oh, you have to... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I have to go soon, but I want to do that real quick before I leave.
Solid kill.
Don't mess with us.
I fast travel, there's new loot. Shit.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad if Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
I agree.
Great work.
I decided to dip out. So fuck the shit and I dipped out like it's so bad. It's real bad. Thought I saw bits, but I guess not. Jesus. This place is getting wrecked. Oh dear. Facility rear exterior. Ah. Oh, this is how. Okay. This is where I'm probably gonna pop out from. I get it. Yes, none of this makes sense.
Someone had a real fondness for sticky notes.
It's research site
What are they
discovery.
doing all the way back here?
Okay. Oh dear, they did it on us for sticky notes. I'll probably use some of those myself. On this for sticky notes, I should say. Archibald Excelsior issue 3, the comic from local. It's fine. And Dr. Pat Pacifying the Kane, the rejuvenating hero Archibald accessories deployed the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of supervillainous a cappella. A band, the Sprat Pack, when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of Super Dark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Festus Mining Production Corporate Enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with the Hardman's plan to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior, with a mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power, his newly healed heart intact. Okay. Oh, damn it, Birdie. What I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it. Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off for one thing. You have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at the workstation in the mines near OCI when you get off shift. I'll get over the rest of the criticisms in person by the marvelous mustache of Excelsior Gil. P.S. How long did we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Mustache of Excelsior. Okay. This one's all powered down. Correct. Marvelous mustache of Excelsior. Sprats, man. Okay. I guess I have to go around the front. Yeah.
Took one down! We can handle this. Don't mess with us. Here they come.
That was quick. Is that all of them? That was certainly quick. It's safe. It's easy. Damn. Yeah, good. I haven't even done anything yet. This is getting good. How do you like your brain? Say all over the place. Okay. I know, buddy. I know. I'll deal with it here in just a minute. What building facility is this? HIA passkey. Okay, well, let me go down and get the thing I wanted, and then I'm gonna save and call it a day. Just in time. This helmet was cool, new, and unique. Thought so. Okay, yeah, just any other vortex or Mace Ultra. Okay, sweet, but now we've got the shortcut. The facilities. Alright, nice. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell my loot. And then hop off for the day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think I'm doing something different with Scott tomorrow. It's supposed to be fun. Yeah, one of those I don't have. Ultra, plasma carbine ultra. Plasma cutter titanium I already stowed, I think. Did I? I don't know. Titanium that I don't have. Okay. I don't know if I have that one or not. Okay. Oh, adaptive outfit. Ah. That's kind of cool. Kind of look like a space cowboy. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. Kind of like it. Not insane about it, but I kind of like it. Checking to see if I've got any more duplicates, anything else I need to get rid of. I don't think so. Nothing there. Okay. This goddamn Adrena time. I just don't take this shit. I just don't take this shit. I don't. Just on to better stuff now.
Hey, what? Also,
trade, sell junk, bam, 224, not great, but I'll take it. Great, but I will take it. So much junk. Okay, that is going to do it for me today. I am going to call it for the time being. I'm going to explore some more before I get into the actual story. But it seems like I need to actually do at least a little bit of something here. So we are going to save outside OCI so that way we know what we're doing next time when we come back. So I'm going to save here. All right. Thank you guys for joining me today. I appreciate you. I will see you guys next.